Alright. I want to get back into it, so let's just go for it. Let me just set up everything so I can keep an eye on my temperatures and stuff and chat. Alright. Let's see what happens. It might crash because I lowered the voltage it uses even more. And also, it kind of wants to rain heavily, but at the same time, not really, so I don't know what's going to happen. If I lose power, I don't know what happens to the internet either yet. Oh boy. Okay.
Think, Saga. Use the caseboard to make sense of it.
Oh. Sure. I didn't know I had stuff I could figure out already. Story. I don't. What the hell, Saga? Why would you... Is it profiling? No. The hell? Oh, I just remembered that old lady jump scaring you at the door here. She gonna do it again? That was so unexpected.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Wow. Saga has to fight Taken. It's Alan that fights like weird shadow people. I'm reminding myself, not stating this as like a factoid that you don't know, by the way. Just trying to remember the differences between them and whatever.
This door needs a knob.
You're kidding?
A security computer.
Full moon, third quarter, new moon, first quarter. Okay, they were keeping track on when the moon stages. What are they called? Whatever. Oh. Is that a paper? You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to the most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Vladimir Blum.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Cult of the Tree welcomes you. Jocko and Ilmo Koskela. Wow. So the cult. Tore left through the cafeteria door. Oh, is this what I was? But why wasn't it marked as new? Tor.
Tor left the wellness center.
The door's locked. Cult of the Tree. Ilmo and Jocko. Who's Vladimir Blum? Wait, is Blum the janitor that we're talking about? I don't remember. Hoorah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Dos vidania to the boring old Vlad. Yeah, that sounds like it might be him. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover.
Then month. He uses European formatting.
That's not what I would have gotten out of that, but cool. Perceptive. Why this? Yeah, I don't have anything new for that. Cult of the Tree, though. No? What the... Then where does that go? Huh. Well, I have it. Well, whatever the case may be. Wait, is the password going to be when he got initiated?
And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Ah. Okay, yeah, it probably is the day he got initiated.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
New moon. Oh, and that's why they made such a big deal of the European formatting of the month and whatever. Okay, wait. I don't even remember the whatever, so I need to look at it. The day after the new moon, actually. Right, not the day of the new moon. Well, I'm glad I checked it for that, too. Hmm. Okay. Day, month. So day, month. Day after new moon. So May 20. Or 20 May, I guess. '18 June. 18 July. And August 17. 17 August, I mean. So May is 5, June 6, July 7, August 8. I'm guessing I include the 0. Wait, what? It's a 6-digit one. Or is that just the maximum it can have? $19. 5, 23. Okay, so 18. 6. Oh, no. Damn it. 18. 06. 23. 18. 07. 23. 17. 08. 23. There we go. Do I have no other? Oh, okay. Mail. Riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. Ho, that's where I get the rifle. I meet you at the greet, inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. What? I meet you at the greet, inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Why'd you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You go bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I'll hunt you instead. Who wrote this? Unknown sender. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind.
Is this
Need to
live?
get to him.
What is he doing? Is he fighting off the darkness, the dark presence, somehow? We can't see it. I'm a doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet, so like at the entrance. It's at a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Like a flower pot. Greenhouse.
And the doors are open.
Oh. In here, maybe. Flowers bloom? Oh, in there. How do we get in there? Ah. Just that easy, huh? How did I miss that door when I came in? Nothing. There it is, doorknob. Manuscript. Return 7. Wait, what?
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The rider is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
That's weird. That already happened though. Why is it chapter 7?
Poor thing.
So who's Saga in Norse mythology? Actually. I wonder if she's a nature god or something? That would make sense. Ooh, I'm hurt. I probably shouldn't be celebrating that, but I can make space. Get up now. I can. Ready for a fight. Ooh boy, this thing loud as heck though, isn't it? Wait, did I already slap in the bullets? No, they're into storage. I need to make a decision about my weapons. I should check the map. Where the heck am I going? Okay, the break room. Over there. What is this? Oh, bolt cutters. I could have sworn there was something else. But sure. Here. Down here, right? Yeah. And then at the end, at the dispensary. Okay, I can play around with the rifle for a bit. Where's the shoebox? Oh my gosh. I'll put this away. Which means I'll put these away. I'll put battery away. And I'll take out the rifle ammo. Alright, 3 spaces. Maybe more after I reload. Oh, can't reload. So it has 5 bullets. Okay, so far lowering the voltage as much as I could seems to be doing well. It's not reaching concerning temperatures yet, but this probably isn't the most demanding lighting place either, so maybe I just haven't run into the correct situations for that yet.
Shit!
What? Is this a double person? Excuse me?
usual.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? That's awful. Why was it split like that?
Need to catch up with Tor.
What are these? Tables? Yep, they're tables. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade. A notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me, whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Interesting. The Rose has a hunting rifle too? And carelessly leaves ammo around?
This must have been Tor's.
God damn it. Why do they keep getting me? Well, at least I don't... I guess I realize I don't yell when I'm scared. The pantry? I thought that thing was phasing into the wall, but no, it's just placed like that in front. No clipping here, or no more than usual anyway. That did not sound good. Here I thought it was being so clever.
Come back! Tor, don't go! Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
Did Cynthia get taken by the dark presence? They try to kidnap her for ruining its plans the first time?
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? You were just yelling for him.
Go into the pond.
You were literally yelling for him.
Are you fucking with me?
Just now.
Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Oh, profiling. Let's see, Rose.
Watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
Is she part of the
The
cult?
secret mission for Alan's #1 fan.
What?
The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not
Gee
his fucking
whiz.
character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me.
Gee
Wake has
whiz.
returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Did she take her light away and now she's just taken over by the dark presence?
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget,
Gale?
here's the page Wake told me to give you.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
and you'll need my keys to get around.
Did Scratch give her that or did Alan himself give her that?
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that, too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that.
What?
But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Oh man. You communicated with
Wake is in
Wake?
custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something
What?
really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
I like how they turned up her already huge fanaticism for Alan up to 11. Should
You need
evacuate
to
the
get
residents.
out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
We're finding
You're
lunch
the one leaving
boxes.
those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
Wait, tells you how to kill
Wait
Taken?
tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff.
Simple
The
stuff.
tough
Just
part
that
is
easy.
hiding the bodies.
Oh my gosh.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
That's frightening. Like a psycho on our side. But also not really, but yes, but no. I should put that stuff together. Oh, I can do it here. So I can be sure I'll be safe. Wait, are they evidence or are they profiling stuff? Oh, I need to talk to Odin. I thought I had to be near him to talk to him, but I guess I can do it here.
Page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you.
Freya? Nah, that's a
Just
Norse
like a
name.
storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
Plausible.
Stay on task.
And
The
those
record is in the museum.
are the constraints that Alan has to work with. It has to be something plausible, but alterable. Since it was her backstory is vague enough, even to her, that he was able to do it. But she was able.
Into the park.
Yeah, Alan was able to do it.
It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. All got jabbed to select it. Okay. The ritual. Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Versus fiction. Why did Mom leave? Cult of the Tree. She could be working for scratch, thinking she's helping Alan.
Sure.
You mean sure? Not a cult member. Right. Okay, I get that. Elmo Costco's to... yeah. Okay, I guess it's
Keep
almost...
trying.
No? Lon. Oh. For them. Right, that makes more sense. And the lunch boxes.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
$24. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This grants perfect accuracy. Pulls shots towards enemy weak spots and deals increased damage. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Oh, I like that.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Yeah. Okay, I don't need to burn away the dark shield to shoot him with this. It's nice. What? Seriously? Can't open this? With the key that she most likely does have for that? Where's the museum? The Valhalla Nursing Home. I think I already read this. Yeah. Barry Wheeler. Wait, maybe I didn't. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope the building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. I don't think I did read that.
Auntie said we'd be safe.
Where are they? Auntie said we'd be safe, so that's good. I believe it more now. Are they outside here? It is uncomfortably dark over there. Isn't this the front porch? Where am I? Huh? Oh, there they are.
Hey, Saga! Welcome to the emergency muster point!
Emergency muster point.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
Ah, the light.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Any other
Is
residents
there
missing?
anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Tell me about Cynthia
Have
Weaver.
any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Norman MacDonald. Oh, yeah, you. Right. That's Cauldron Lake water,
Hello there.
I guess.
Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about.
Everyone?
Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
That's concerning.
It sure is a beautiful night, huh, May?
He's still in the towel, too, I guess.
Not getting any ideas, Norman. This is the designated muster point, not a date.
Where's the museum? It's in here, isn't it? Right, that's where Hartman, he was showing off some stuff. Uh-oh. Oxy? Or Odin? Odin's stuck in bed.
Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
No. So that is Odin. Can't do anything? Do I talk to him in profiling? No, doesn't look like it. Poor guy. Only a champion of light. Where's the museum? Second floor, Odin toward Donna. Trophy room, Pat. What's this? Third floor, Cynthia Gale. Norman Mandime. Hati? Hati's upstairs. What's up, Hati?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
What does that even mean? You say Blum was in the cult?
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I like how he gave a weird metaphor and then just straight up answered with no fuckery or whatever. Just, yeah, this is how. Sweet. More ammo for this. I'm glad Ahti doesn't seem to mind me looting him. Where's the museum? Oh, it's in that locked room. Oh, okay, now I get it. Wait, can I check the rooms of people now? Fucking hell.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But
Key fob's no good without power.
you can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
God damn it. I knew it wasn't going to be that simple. What? The heck was that? Also, it wasn't... I don't know why I didn't really think about the key fob and the power. Yeah, that makes much more sense now. For some reason, I saw fob and I thought like it was just a weird fancy key ring or whatever. But no, it's a electric thing. Where's the beef? No, where's the basement? Yes, that's great and all, but how... Where do you... Ah, here. Do I go there from outside?
I need something to cut this.
Seriously? Where am I? Oh, this is a wellness center already. Look at the basement. Where do I need to be? Get out of here. Oh, there it is. Okay, do I go around, I guess? Wait, how are there still lights here? Nice. Probably shouldn't use that too much, though. Because then when I really need it, I'm not going to have it. I feel like I'm going to find the bolt cutters down here. There's so many doors with them. Is that someone dead?
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Oh no, is this guy coming to fix the lights? Or was he working on the lights? He got killed?
Key fob's no good without power.
Thank you, Saga. What's this? Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Is that Vlad? That's not what I meant to do. That was scary for a moment. Was that body Vlad? This manuscript? Is it gonna tell me how to do this? Barry struggled with artists.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now he had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Oh wow. Need a fuse.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Oh no. It was like a unsafe safe room. Nope. 40. No, wait. Move this here to 2. Did it not stick? Okay, we good now? Yeah. Emmett taken.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. and then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
The hell? Is it like, does being taken amplify your negative traits? Or your psychotic traits? What's that? Rose, spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Protect your belongings, stay safe. Why would Ati keep taking the fuses? Okay, the laundry room is down here. Nope. Don't like that.
The power's off.
Joseph Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple is already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker. A rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls' household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Interesting. Ah. Fuses are in there.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Oh no.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it. Cynthia
Rose
said.
took it.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down.
Oh no.
She was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
It's terrible. Also, I don't like that Alan was already narrating it when I picked it up, without me having to go into the menu. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. 273. I didn't like that sound. Shit. Don't mind me. I've been so on edge, I didn't even remember to take a look. But was that just one fuse in there? Even though it's mentioned plural fuses? Nope, don't like that.
There. Power's back on. Shit. Careful, Saga.
Oh boy. Odin's still kicking. Let's see. Okay, so I need a physical key. Oh wait, no. So that's the symbol I had before. He was here. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in the deep downtown Detroit, currently on their Ragnarok hit tour. The busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Amazing. Fans understand that what they're about. What we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to censor around. That's censored, right? Why do you do what you do? I can't tell you. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside that is going to fucking burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty fucking obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly, and it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. Trash hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records, with singles topping the charts, and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering their stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. Now this phased the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After hour shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in the private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder, Fat Bob as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get that out of my face. Balder's in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Anderson Moonshine. So there's some Cauldron Lake water in there. Could you chill out, Cynthia? For like 1 second. Oh, is that where it was? It's not there right now. I bet it's in her room. No, it's here. No. To memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
I'm gonna commune with her, profile her.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twitching. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
Oh. Alan saw that briefly.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
You got flashes of that when I played him last time. Odin.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
She calmed the fuck down finally. Sheesh. Wait, is Ati here? He might be, but nothing new, I guess. Is that a mop?
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came,
What?
the leaks started appearing.
Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Hey, Cynthia. Yeah, that was expected.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Kinda. Whoops. There's a tub. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. No punctuation at the end? Weird.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I feel like I'm missing some context here.
The well-lit room.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Barbara. Get a picture of the well-lit room.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman, T. Okay, let's put this together. Anything else? One more. The manuscript. I don't know if I'm going to find that. I might have missed it. Wait. Yeah, I wasn't done. Never mind, it was. Oh, maybe this is it.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Gosh dang it. Cynthia and Tom.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She she sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Oh, wow. And I'm gonna be into tech.
By old gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
I'm gonna be under attack now. Oh wait, the overlap is usually where boss fights happen. Jukebox is on the first floor, right? Oh my gosh. It lagged. Oh. Who are you? Oh, are you, what's her name? The other woman? What was it? Gale?
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and hubris I was born, blood, heart, and pain, there is to take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes the penalty.
Oh.
The overlap is
Kind of wanted it to keep going. Wanted to keep hearing it.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. I thought the music would still be playing here, but I guess not. Ocean View. Hotel and Spa. Welcome to the Ocean View.
This isn't real! Fuck this place!
Beware the drowned lady.
Am I going in circles?
Yep. Gone too soon. Wait, unclosed? Really closed. A9.
No power. Can't use the switch.
A trauma pad?
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
I have so many. Rip.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Same article.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Hmm. Four.
Oh, back here again.
5, 4. Wait, who's in there?
Locked. The key
Oh.
has to be nearby.
Oh, okay. Dang it. Wasted time. Nothing. Dang it, again? Why do I keep... All that for a locked door. Great. Full cabinet key. Bullets. Is that? Oh yeah. More hunting rifle bullets. Turn this off. Open this. Bolt cutters at last. And they vanished. Cut short. Now I can Metroidvania my way through so many other places. Bye-bye. It's too bad.
Writing a story.
Rip Nora. Gone too soon.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Whoa. It's torn open. War.
kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
What's this?
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Duck.
So damn dark down here. And underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it to come alive.
She's coming.
Oh my god, she's a water monster.
Black liquid clogged his mind. Seems are up or down.
What am I supposed to do?
The nightmares were starting to creep in. She sank into dark water. Drowned beneath dark water.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
I deserve this. Just leave me here. I can't see a way out.
I gotta get out of the water.
He felt it coming. I heard this coming.
He's repeating what she's saying.
Pushing her deeper and deeper. It's so dark. A bad tree. This is it for me.
No. That was really weird looking.
She got me good.
Where? I can't see. Of course not.
The darkness of the mental place. A dark shape pushed her down.
Oh, there's more water over here. The generator. To go left or right?
Shit! I can't stay in the water.
In the dark.
Are you a water monster because of how she died? This is just supplies.
Where is she?
Dark water pressed itself into her. Too late.
This applies too. What the hell?
She's coming.
They pushed her down. It slid into a nightmare. Pressed itself into her.
Oof, I'm all tense. If she wasn't that close. Now what do I do?
She sank into dark water.
Here, okay.
Simply a weaver smiled.
Oh, we can climb that. Got it. Yeesh.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Saga was trapped in the forest.
Push the button.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh, dang it. Oh, what the heck?
Girl in love.
Oh! What am I doing? Ugh, you're kidding me. I finally saw her and then I just die. Give me a sec, I gotta go bio real quick. Back. Let's see if I can figure this out now. Wait, I need to have all my stuff popped up.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
That did it.
Whoa. There's like more stuff. Where is she? What the hell? It's like the flashlight was breaking them and then it didn't do it and it hurt me anyway.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
That did it.
There. There were two. How do I dodged. Dang it. How the heck am I supposed to avoid that? The flashlight's inconsistent. And I don't know where it's pointing at a lot of the time.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
That did it.
Trauma pad here. Okay, and then I'm gonna. But now. Okay. Ah, nothing this time. Lovely. go. That went much smoother.
You again. The FBI.
The FBI? Yes, the FBI. Saga Anderson.
You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker, you can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
In danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Oh. I wonder if I should switch to Alan now. Oh, but there's no bucket nearby.
The cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion.
Oh, this is
like a storm,
that song that I got.
and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood-hot and vain, I risk to take it all. To your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a penthouse. The stories harboring a liar. But you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse.
I think in American Nightmare, they talk about how the singing voice and his speaking voice are completely different. They're like, oh yeah, they totally transformed. They took almost completely other people when they're on stage. It's weird.
When our shame becomes a pale horse, the stories harboring a liar. But you're the seer can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse.
I would just play to eat a little bit of something. And also, since it was already in the game itself, I feel like maybe all the songs are okay, but I'm not sure. But, you know, this one's in the game during a gameplay segment. If anyone's okay, it's probably this one. I don't know.
Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there
Oh.
peace you're missing.
Huh? The man you drove away. Ooh.
When our shame becomes a pale horse, the stories harboring a liar.
Interesting lyrics.
The curse, for in the twilight of
My years.
I'm nothing but anger's remorse.
I think this is the end.
Nothing but anger's
Yep. Right.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Okay, profiling it is.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier.
Mm-hmm.
I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
So she never said what it was.
Talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
She's not gonna ask why they call him Tom? Not even a little bit curious? What? Why is the board blank? I have no cases open? Okay. Oh, I didn't check the board when I got that. Whoops.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Wait, what? Oh my goodness.
Huh. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Oh my goodness. Okay, but then why are some of the... Well, they might... So I was gonna say, why is some of the old folks remembering things wrong, but... Maybe they crossed over, or they're just simply forgetting, and coincidentally. Or maybe the Andersons talked to them about what happened, and then they got the details wrong because of that.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things? Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Aw, that's sweet.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Drugs?
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Hello there.
Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Doesn't Ati's room have a bucket? Does this place have a bucket? Shoebox, break room. Point of interest. Wait. Oh, that's the spiral room. Is that point of interest still a point of interest? Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's just somewhere I can examine like that, I guess. This is not my car. Where's my car? I didn't drive here. Investigate the previously flooded area. Oh, down here. And over there? Let's check it out. Oh, and I can open the gate with the bolt cutters. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, hello there.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Alright. Over here. Was this closed? Whoa. Where's the wellness center? Ooh. Interesting. I thought this is the one I cut. Okay, there's a basement. Oh, is that an entrance? Oh, another page. Wow. And is that another page over there? Cynthia's lamp. Where's Cynthia's lamp?
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel.
Oh no.
Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years.
Aww.
With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Oh no. Poor thing. Got such a raw deal. After all the help she was. Odin loses an eye.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone.
Whoa.
Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Amazing. So the eye patch was for the Allfather in being in character, but he still had his eyes. But then he took the eye that wasn't covered. What the hell? And that's what he was more concerned about. I'm gonna find some Taken here, aren't I? Oh, speaking of finding Taken, I gotta reload this. Bunker Woods. So red. Oof. Yep. Forests are not kind to the GPU, it seems. Oh. There was an arrow in... What does that mean? Here?
Another cult stash?
But why is it pointing over there? Oh, it's pointing where the key is, isn't it? Yeah. Can't I use a bolt cutter on that? Did they have me running around in circles? It is a key, isn't it? Interesting. Why was the paint leading me in circles, but the other arrows led me the right way? You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Pretty.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge, and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail?
This guy doesn't believe anything happens.
They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Oh my god. He doesn't know Alan at all.
You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now.
Is he okay?
People were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about.
Alan Walker.
Terry, you were there last
What the
Sunday
hell?
at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat. No.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put
That poor guy must be so confused.
wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody.
No, it wasn't.
For mayor, wait, no, that was. Anyway, that's our show for today.
Poor guy. He's so lost and confused and... Yeah. It's just everyone must feel like he's losing it. But he remembers that she was fine.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Wait, was Cynthia and Tom new? But I saw that one, didn't I? Oh, that's just where the cursor was. Okay, got it. Who's eating and left their... What is that, donuts? Cake? I don't know. Who the heck left that out there? Okay, let me check the... Very strange. Those arrows mislead you and they just make you go in circles. What's up with that? I didn't do that before. Ooh, who painted that? Is that another? Taken. I knew it. Let's just avoid them. Okay, even though it was getting hotter and my fans are kicking up, it's still less than 80, which, yeah, that's good. I guess lowering the voltage worked, and keeping the clocks at 1500 seems decent enough for performance and temperature. And stability, apparently. So win-win. Is that Auntie's music? There's a bucket in there. What is that? Oh, it's grass peeking in, clipping. Whoa. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch to Alan now. Whoa, so many jaggies. So let's go to... We never out of your way? Flicker. Ocean view. Where's... Parliament Tower, that's what it is. It was behind me. If it's lower, maybe I can turn on SSAO to look a little nicer. The lighting, at least. Okay. Right.
Go to hell!
More pictures. I'm going too far, but let's just go to performance instead of ultra performance. Make it a little nicer too. Yeah, I'm really pushing it, but I don't know. I want it to look
Alice
nicer,
had
dang
turned
it.
the bathroom into a dark room.
Negatives of... Is that Alan or is that Scratch when he comes? No such thing as too personal. The photos are me. Just need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Oh, Barry's been in communication with her. Let me see. Greetings from Hollywood. Hey, Alice. I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books. And they have the moronic idea of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons, I mean. That's why we love them so much, right? Hello, Mina. How's it going? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting your pal Barry. Joined the cult. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined the cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. There's something bad that would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit me anytime on the West Coast. It's not as bad as it made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal Barry. Checking in. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How do those people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me, your pal Barry. I'll handle it. Hey Alice. Sharks circling. They want to know what... They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. Told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted her down, her publisher, and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I got you covered. How is everything? Hey Alice, everything good with you back at home? I'm just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want to help me with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal Barry. He was trying. They were pretty against each other in American Nightmare and...
After Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment.
Part 1, The Depths. Love is weakness?
Shock. The guilt.
Trigger when viewer close to it.
I could barely get out of it.
Whoops.
Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Aw.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
That's sweet.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Oh no. Even though she's free, she's like still trapped too because she's like obsessed. But that's because Scratch keeps attacking her. The comeback weakness is clarity. Oh.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world.
Cute.
It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Mm.
There was something
The
in the
search.
dark.
Clarity's purpose.
Something I needed to see, to show. The more
Scratch.
shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Or for the realization, purpose is strength.
Behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Oh. We're doing this. What? Am I supposed to do something? No, okay. I thought the game was waiting for me. And in first person view for some reason. Is that return or initiation?
Full manuscript of a novel.
Return.
Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet.
Oh.
I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Oh shit. And then Scratch kills him? Told and retold.
Some say that it moves forever.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Oh, damn.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm in the...
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Right? Okay.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Ah, Mr. Dorian. Wet and sweaty? Or rained on? Masks. Oh, this place is flooded. Does that mean Calder Lake is nearby? An overlap is nearby. Oof, should I switch or no?
It could not be opened on this side.
I spend more time with Saga than with him because there's more exploration. Well, that's not necessarily true, but let's just see what this is. He always looks so surprised and confused. Why is he taking his glasses off? What's going on?
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Oh.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this.
What?
You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Saga, Mr. Door's daughter?
This time. This has gone on long enough.
What?
This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
What? Oh, come on, Alan. Why are you such a wimp? Just push that stuff aside.
Force it open.
Mm-hmm. Why are you following me? Already open.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onwards set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Thor didn't seem
Why
happy.
did you seem happy to see me this time?
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me.
What?
Sehän olisikin.
Films? What do you mean?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my
I
apartment.
need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
That's what that meant. Why would that appear in the map and that early in the game? Oh my god, I spent so much time looking for the Alice's pictures. I was like, what does that even mean? Also, Alan's just wildly swinging the gun around in front of Ati. Not cool, man. Probably couldn't get him, but still. Be more careful with that stuff. Alright. Wait, did I take it? What changed? Oh, these things are in the way. They're kind of still in the way, but not as much.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
What's with all the suits? God damn it, sorry, I need to audio again. Game. Shoebox. Shoebox? Where is it? Hmm? Am I missing something? What the? Okay.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Wake.
Damn it.
Alan, wake. Alan, wake.
What the? What? Huh? Excuse me?
I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I'm tired. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat the words? I recognize them.
Did I eat the words?
This is familiar. Oh, this is familiar. I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Alan Wake? That's a strange name. Eh? Wait, that sounds like a character name. I write a name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you
choke on these words. I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. I call for the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop this story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Oof. If that ended the part, maybe I should switch back now. Even though he hasn't talked to Saga again. I'm not even close to plot. I'm just exploring. There's a... What, huh? Why did I miss that? Oh. That's how.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Not a wolf. Yep. God, I hate fighting those things. Kidding me? Fuck off, doggo. Okay, hourglass. I gotta get back to the cabin. Okay, so I have hourglass here. Sideways pointing down.
Overgrown!
Damn it. After all that with the dog, I just dodge incorrectly and die. Why is it doing this? This isn't the usual death screen. What? How could I not have room for it? I shot it. Oh, I haven't reloaded yet. I was concerned there for a second. Oh gosh, what was it? Hourglass. Side by side pointing down and up like this. Wait, what is this saying? Okay, up. Oh, sideways. Sideways? Pointing down. Up, sideways, sideways, pointing down.
Another cult box. Another locked box.
This. Okay, then this. The hourglass? Okay, that's first. That's second. Okay, opposites is first. Sideways pointing down is second. I could brute force the last one.
Music! Grab some Quebec!
Come on, come on.
Too many places to hide!
Wait, am I not hitting him? Does the shield recover if it don't die? Right away?
Guys, to the customers!
Looks like it does. God damn it. Should use a rifle. Maybe we can brute force it.
Now's my chance.
Missed.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Did they drop anything? Okay, I'm just gonna look this up because I don't want to be here forever. Where am I? There's another manuscript page? Oh wait, I picked it up after I died. Okay, one moment. Seriously? So, huh? That. That. And this. No? Oh, it's this. God damn it, are you kidding me? I just messed up. What is this? We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Sheesh. Why did... I'm upset. At myself. I better sort all this stuff before anyone else shows up. Okay. Shoebox. No freaking way, again? God, I hate those guys.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Settle down for a goddamn second now. That cult stash was not worth it. It did have a little bit more lore, though. I guess. The cult finds Wake dangerous and want to kill him. Which is not what I expected to hear. Where's that screwdriver?
More of those rhymes.
Okay, a child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay, so child, mother.
Keep trying.
There?
Ugh.
Wolf. Monster. Literal monster.
Okay.
Okay, cool. What? Doorbell. Who is it? Test site in Bright Falls. Location arrangements. Ranger Station 1, Bunker Woods 2, Boatyard 1. Manning your stations. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us. Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Manning your stations. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FPC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder's Station. Michaels, you're staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Eugene Campbell. Parafictional research. That's another rhyme place over there. Okay, why'd Saga get all weird about opening the door? Oh, footprints. That makes more sense. Bathtub. But there's nothing there.
On greener pastures now. Lots of charms lying around here.
Another coffee mug charm. That's another station right there. It's so dark down here.
Every night was bingo night. Hatchet, each hand.
Don't like that. Oh, there's a stash nearby. Not that nearby, but kinda. Will you leave me alone? Doesn't look or feel like it. What? No. Don't tell me I have to do the ranger station stuff again. Just some of it.
Lots of charms lying around here. On greener pastures now.
There. I go up here now this time.
Oh, another rhyme.
Okay, to the beach a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Mother. What's this? Oh wait, no, this would be monster. Just a beach?
Yes. Oh shit.
Guess so. Coming from the water?
Not good. Where'd it go?
No, no, no.
A charm for my bracelet.
Is that a flare or shotgun rounds? Rocket flare. Single shot flare. Inflicts heavy damage to large area impact. Oh. This is nice to have walking around. Okay, get that stash, and then I'm out. It's kind of been more expensive than it's worth.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Ugh. I hate accidentally pressing Q like that. Just wasting battery unnecessarily. Where the heck is this thing?
Simple in and out job. Read about it. We will watch your mind.
He's the only one that went after me.
Just around the corner. Gruesome ritual murder!
There's another cult stash.
What is that? No, what the heck is that? I'm not even gonna try this time. Okay. I have to go to the chimney? I didn't grab a key. Yeah, that's what he said. Oh, this ranger station's right there, though. And trauma pads? I have 6 when I came here? Yeesh. That's not good. Wait, did I get the key? Stash key. Okay, it's out here. What is that? Is that a trauma pad? Oh gosh, what do I drop? Nothing. It's all important. Those are bullets, though, for this. I have a lot of flares. Oh wait, what does that say? Took me to figure out this hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Nope, not going down there again. No, this should be a straight shot back to Bright Falls, right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. That only took half a forever. And I have made no story progress in all that time. I was just trying to grab some more loot. Oh, boatyard. I haven't been here? I thought I was. Oh. Guess I'll be doing a little more exploring then. Why does that say investigation? Did I miss something in there? Oh no. Let me check. Okay, I think I'm fine. But I should put together a couple of these things.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
She doesn't know Alan didn't return. What? That was weird. Oh, it'll make bullets more likely to hit them.
Saga had hit the Taken with a crossbow. She switched to her gun and kept firing at it. The bullets hit home, following a strange trajectory, as if the bolt had carved a track in the air for them, a magnetic pull for them to follow.
This means there's another rhyme around here somewhere.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
What? Didn't even see that. Oh man, I could have had the 2 ammo bolt thing. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran until running became too hard to do. Couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wished someone, anyone would come to save me. Manuscript? Rose received a message. Scratch?
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
The heck are these?
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay, 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama cried out to the sea and cried, called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats.
Makes sense.
A simple in and out job.
There we go. I'm not that bad when I can calmly aim and shoot. It's all the dodging and running around that gets me. Okay, what do I get rid of now? Still don't know what these do, so I'll just... let's just use it, whatever. Oh. That's cool.
Can never have too many charms.
Probably wasted it. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. Thank you. Could I? Ah, there we go. Bright Falls. I Dark Souls my way back into Bright Falls. I'm not sure what I expected over there. But if that's how you get back, what's over here? Ah, nothing. Just greenery. Oh, right. Near the beginning we come in through here. There we go. Let me down? I guess not. I'll go around then, fine. Thought that was a dead bird. No, no, no. Please do not. Run, run, run. Okay.
Another one of those cult boxes.
What? Fear the dark, fear the woods. This is a trauma pad? Wait, have something. Why does that keep happening?
Okay, okay.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them. They think they're so mysterious, their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Where am I going? Sheriff Station. That's here, isn't it? Whoops. Yes, it is. Ooh, and I have stuff. Oh, in the diner. I should put that stuff away. Wait, it's over here. I couldn't tell if that was the door or not. They weren't answering before, but now it's just like desperately
I
trying
can't
to
get through this.
break through. Okay. That was a whole ordeal. Huh. Where's her room? I don't remember. Why is this a point of interest? Is it really that sign outside? Or is it this? No, it's the sign outside. Yep. Right, let's go loot the diner.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Good grub you got here.
Glad to hear
The jukebox is out of order. The pro thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. Big fan of Coconut, but it's playing something now. Your driver could have come here way sooner. What's this? Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple. But he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could have another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diaries, Thea has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Oh my gosh. She's just been killing Taken. Are they even really taken? Or just she suspects they're taken?
It doesn't budge.
Okay. Can't open that. Ooh, cold stash. Bolt cutters.
Another cult stash?
Work log. January 1. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about the poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. 17 January. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. February 2. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. February 31 February. What? Park's trash can needed fresh corner paint. Painted an extra layer. 3 of March. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. 26th of March. Replaced the screw on the purple park bench. What? Up. Is that it? No, of course not. The heck is 31 February? Yeah, I'm not looking for this. I have to actually walk around town and look for this stuff. Sideways pointing up. Opposite and up. Okay. That's what it is. Monsters live in the woods. Yeah, I was not going to run around town looking for whatever and then trying to remember it. Okay. Now to the sheriff's station. It's over here, right? Could go through here. Go to the back. And it's right where I was, of course. I should have looked at the map when I left there. What are you looking at, bud? What? Was that zombie gurgling? Scratch.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here. In the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Yeah, you guys got your terms, we got ours.
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been coming... Oh, wait. I already read this.
Wait! Sick!
Where?
Sharp! Logan!
I missed. I'll use this for a bit. Sorry. Oh.
All clear, Estevez.
We're officers.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened
here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
You see my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Thank you. Whoa. Did not want to see Sokka's inner mouth like that.
Into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Great. Where everything started going off the rails for them and... Oh. It crashed. Oh. That's annoying. But hopefully not too big of a setback. As soon as it syncs up, which is taking a while to do. Let's see what the damage is.
Into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Awesome. Right where we left off. Didn't even lose anything. Okay. Just gonna do this.
The cell door won't open without power.
Time to fix another fucking power outage. That's amazing. Huh? Why do the rhymes keep doing that? Keep saying I have another one when I don't. Is this? Is that a pump action shotgun? Lake House. Research facility WA3 at Cauldron Lake, Washington has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operation of the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment are not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to file for a full incident report. Hey, no, take it. Research proposal. Alan Wake and Cult Connection Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose this is not a coincidence. I would like permission to search for a link between the Wake and the Cult of the Tree. I'm missing a doll. Revolution for the brain, experience of time, and other neuroscience breakthroughs. Memory loss. The vows regain your mind. Tricksters and falsehoods. UFO myth and reality part 3. Part 2, part 1. Citing under the lens, community and testimonies. What's this? Don't forget. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2. What does that mean? It's giving me the cipher, but what's the which book? Box or book? Let me see something. 7 and 2. Haha! Nice. It was the first letters of these. Q, B, W. Q is the letter right after P. And this would be like J is 0, K is 1, L is 2, so M is 3, N is 4, O is 5, P is 6, so Q would be 7. That's where I got the 7. And then B is 2. And then W, I just brute forced it because there's only 9 digits anyway, and I can't believe it actually works.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
She grabbed it, but it doesn't fit. All accounted for. Hehehehe. I have no bullets for it. Why did I think... Why did I think me not having bullets for it meant there were no bullets for it? Where's the power breaker? Right, it's in the sheriff's room, right?
Do you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had out frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Oh my goodness, doing this in the dark. That's a trauma pad, right? Yeah. No, it's a first aid kit.
Another cult box.
Seriously? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6. 166? No. Of course not, that would have been too easy. 3-6? And 4-6. Okay. Right, because it's just one more line up. Yeah, okay. Got it. Beware the cults of the tree. Could use those. What do I put away? If I use one of these on the next taken I see, I can come back and grab those shotgun shells. Oh, I don't even need to do that. There's a shoebox in here. Sweet. Put that in there. Oh, I'm out of room. Stop doing that. Wait, is that another rocket flare? Oh my goodness, I thought it was a regular flare. Is someone from the FPC still around here? Or is that Casey? No, it's Casey, I bet. Still kicking and shooting. I should save. I don't have to loot all that again. This is not the break room. Wait, I did that wrong. It's here.
Stay the fuck down! Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Where is he? Hello? Where is he? Oh.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alex Casey. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion? Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadows suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions. Possible mild concussion. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional results unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience. Intentionality on Shadow's part. Requires further examination and testing.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
A lot to tell you.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too.
Yeah.
I'm fighting for them all now.
What happened back at the hotel?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Don't worry, Casey, I'll fix
I'm gonna
this.
fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Great.
I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh. No, 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 no. Yeesh.
More coming down.
What? Are you kidding me?
It's gravity. Patrolling the streets. Blood, water. A shadow. Anticipation mixed with fear.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Yeesh. What are you supposed to do if you're on a battery charge? Hot diggity day. I will take this. Oh, just one, please. Okay, put that. What charm do I want? Yeah, that'll do. Why does it sound so goopy and wet over there?
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Are they taken? Can the FEC
Is
send
the
backup?
FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
That's hilarious.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out!
Air station tech.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
My goodness. So, there's so much stuff in it.
Saga, do you have it?
Okay, wait. I didn't realize what time it was. I need to see what I can eat. So yeah, be right back. I'm back in the room. I gotta eat though. So let's just do a little bit of this.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen! Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
What the hell? Ratch.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped. But the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power cores.
He's too fast. There must be a way to slow him down. Got one.
And then I died immediately.
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
I was a little daring there with the loot, but yeah.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's
Oh my
powerful.
gosh.
Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. The cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay.
Thanks. Go team. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspect para-utilitarian. Mr. Wake, you've been taken to FBC custody and receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There's a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists. on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be of any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. You can feed on it. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We're well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you're in custody, pending charge for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranormal object. You're not fucking listening to me. We're listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to the subject being uncooperative. Why did... I guess maybe...
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Maybe Scratch has a hard time keeping its disguise up. I just couldn't do it anymore. That's what he was saying, that we don't have time. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow A10 have been discovered. Redacted and Redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident, who emigrated from with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland, and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during Redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: A. The shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art, who operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. B. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained within Cauldron Lake.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Deployment order. Urgent situation. At approximately 1900 hours on 13 September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A40, the shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact the FBC's research facility, W803, codenamed the Lake House, was unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent KS Tevez will mobilize investigation unit beta from the remote operation site at Redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment has been approved for use on the field. Objectives: confirm an active event if an active AWE is occurring. The dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment. Perform a limited profile sweep of the area and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Description: Para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitnesses' account suggests that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The change is being based on Redacted, when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of Cauldron Lake threshold, responsible for occurring AWEs in the areas, was difficult because the only reported use of this item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies its effect in the threshold or vice versa, or if there's no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Alright, let's mind place this stuff.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. I need to know what information I can still trust. Nope. I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your peace. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality, and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Oh, wow. Not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
I want to switch. Where's the nearest bucket? The bar, right?
Anybody seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Oh dear. Probably got them for what happened to poor Mocha the Moose.
It's empty. There's nothing there. Just darkness.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming.
What? Why'd you start over? Lady's not knocking there anymore. Okay, let's go back to Ellen. I want both to be at the same stage, more or less. Why is it taking so long? We love that. Auntie and the janitors. Sorry. Just want to keep an eye on my temps.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Where's the hotel? Straight ahead. 2 echoes on the way.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Where's the shadow ball?
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Oof. Existential dread. This rain is making my temps go up like crazy.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
I just remembered, I've been getting, it's not just his room, like, that was the station Neighbor of the Beast does given in the talk show place too. So there's like lots of stuff leading towards that. Did he pack up his room?
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Oh, right. Does he touch me? Play me. What is he doing?
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Why is he smirking? He's trying to control the... He was trying to control the scene.
I told you not to try anything.
So he killed Zane. Why is it zooming in closer? Oh.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut. Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's what I
had
said.
a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Zane's film.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Poet Cinema. Draft Street. Why is it still raining?
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Yeesh. Okay. There's a lot of people. No. No steering, no words, no control. Car wash.
It could not be opened on the side.
The game crashed. You're kidding me? Come on, I was getting through that. Ugh. I gotta go walk through the street again. Maybe I should turn off SSAO while that stupid rain is happening. Stream seems fine, but YouTube says there's a problem. I don't really know what to do about YouTube. Oh, maybe it was just saying it wasn't getting any video because my display was like nothing but me because the game crashed. Let me turn off SSAO here. Until I get inside, I won't switch that back on. Weird that it's crashing when the temperature doesn't get as high as other times, though. Like, it's gotten to like even 91 I saw, or 92, which is ridiculous. And it didn't crash then, but now like it's 77, it's crashing. Why are you following me? Did I have the flashlight on? Why is it so loud? What? What the hell, man? It forced me through and made me go through the animation again, even though I didn't press anything.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Oh, it has to be from up there.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil lurks back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all that is fucked up? If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
I should grab that echo before I do anything else.
This case, looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. I was missing something.
Ooh. You know what? I'm out of the rain. Can make the lights fancy again. What? Well, hair gun ammo.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room. What are these arrows pointing all over the place? How do I take this off? Oh, okay, just like that. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It was an initiation ceremony, or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
New York's finest. Police? Why'd they bust the door open? Sounds like an echo up there. Eesh. What did that do other than hurt me? Oh, it's probably just there, but it was like behind the wall, so it didn't notice me at first. Okay, let's change the scene. Go to the word.
The story was affecting the scene.
Oh.
Following your look at you. Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey, in the Nightless Night.
Jacob.
Finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Over there.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
I mean, no. What? There we go. Yeah, I was gonna be like, no way, I'm too full for bullets.
It was locked from the other side. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. What is this?
Huh?
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. Shone out of the screen and revealed the door. I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Put this in there. What's with the huge W?
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
What's the word? Luke's finest.
The police car? Not important to the story.
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues.
That's
Made
Thornton and Mulligan.
those disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeah, like we died and went to heaven.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
Making progress how? What did that change?
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
How is this significant? Oh, that's an M. It's not a W. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, duh, of course.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Okay. Getting closer. I think this might be the last bit of Alan's thing before Endgame 2. Oh, it's raining again. Spotlights. Bunch of stuff. Nice, nice, nice. AWE. Interesting. Wait, I can change the scene here too. Cult of the Word. Lost film.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No!
He jumped off?
Bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Whoa. All dark. Raining harder. Wait, what? Walk to the big circle. No. Where am I? Just wanted to get here. Sheesh. But I got like knocked back and pushed away from there. There's no door here. Okay. Let's see what happens here with Lost Film.
Shit.
Jeez.
Story, but I had to keep going.
Is that the door I have to go to?
found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Casey's here too, right? What now? Over there, I guess? Nothing in here, right? Nope, nope, nope. Also, I realized I've been more quiet. I think it's because I'm getting sleepy.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself! Who was it? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Talking to himself. He's stuck in the loop too.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
He's gone. He was right here. Oh, does that mean... Does that achievement mean I found all those clips?
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You can run, but you
Hostage! Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the bag, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife. Don't go looking for the knife. There is no knife.
The knife?
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
Huh? Ooh.
I was getting close.
That was Coffee World. Oh, come on.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
Oh.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site. The mask was the key.
I didn't even look around the room.
This is how I could help her.
Bring this to Saga.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Okay. I got her the mask. I
was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye.
Pale blue.
My writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse. Looming over me.
A pale blue in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. For this sleeper, the surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. It's a poem by Zane. Here again. Oh, looks like there aren't any enemies. New poem. Wandering in the shadows from the dark ocean, forever searching for a way to fly his love, into the light of his love. Jotonyo, Thomas Zane movie. Nightless Night. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Elmari Watari is the murderer. Ati is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer, Alan Wake. Music by Ati and the Janitors. Couldn't read that sign. Again? He's shifting around. Oh no. Let's see.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
What? Was that him when he was younger? He did say he factored in it.
Sanovat.
They say,
se joka varjo on tyytyväinen.
Beyond the shadows of the floor, there's a miracle. Illuminated. Nothing the janitors.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Oh my gosh, cult members. Is that the alley where he dies?
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Hei, se oli
Atari.
Kontta sojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rakkas veli Anna, armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu.
Mm-hmm.
Ja häntä koipien välissä.
What?
Tuliko hakemaan anteeksi Antta?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se ainainen länkytys. Uurilahden mestarille. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvon edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
How long is this film?
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
FBC?
Virasto. En ole siellä töissä.
Oh yeah, FBI.
Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Ah. That's when he starts working at the bureau.
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
They tricked me into watching an actual short film they made. Let's give him the whole bottle.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Mukana. Trying to get, are they trying to get Casey stuck in the story while Alan gets to leave? Oh, that's Zane.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Is that Barbara Jagger? Gross. Didn't need to see that. What is that? Is that part of the Dark Presence? Oh no, he's shifting around like a Taken. sacrifice him. These are the deaths. Cutting off the heart. Is that Jocko or the other one? Ilmo? What is happening? Was one of those down? Oh, they're all stabbing him.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Zane.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani.
No wait, Zane's character is Alan Wake here. I'm so confused. Like Zane is there, but he's playing Alan. Isn't he? Isn't that what the credits at the beginning said? Now he's in the writer's room. Stuck. Forever? He's fictional. So he was never real. But he is. Oh gosh.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Oh. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Is that the end and finish?
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääsessä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa.
Is this the one I heard earlier?
Se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa.
Urban legends circling Tom Zane through a bottomless rabbit hole. I've done some digging to film pictures of myths or tour in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland, but he only created one film. Tom the Poet, before he went missing. Mirrors the vanishing, main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film in early made in Finland, 1990. Rumored to have mystic properties. Some claim it was a snuff film, the ritual murder in the film was an accidental murder. There were no known surviving copies of the cult. She's as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
gonna get out of here. Let's get on. All right. Do I take this off? In a poem he told once mistook the little ship for a lake. He spent his whole life in the depths of this story. What's the word? There we go. I probably didn't even have to change it. Let's see if this leads to the same endgame type message as Saga's did.
Or more. There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Yeah, he's having a rough one. Part 1. Again with the rain. Do I have SSAO off still, or did I turn it on again? No, it's still off. There's 2 echoes here. Hmm. Don't get me. Right, anyway. Where are those echoes at? Oh. There's the light, where's the dark? Is that? Oh. Nice. Are you kidding? Oh yeah, I never got the one in the theater.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
The red-headed woman connected to Door? I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes? Connected to polyhedrons? Will she come for me? Jesse. I'm probably missing one thing because I didn't see him in the theater. I think a little dark ball in the air would be easy to spot. Come on. Let's get to the safe room.
I'm awake.
Oh. Okay. Now where's Parliament Tower? Wow. That was fortuitous timing. Lucky me. I'd stop, but I don't know how long the final parts would be. So, kind of want to just get to both. Oh, there's no turning back now moments for both characters. I already did with Saga. missing Alan now. And that's probably going to happen after this. Come on. Oh, hurry up, I'm getting tired. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm getting close.
The phone was ringing again.
What?
Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Phone? You serious? No way. So crowded over there. Grab it.
Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either.
Was himself?
Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't.
What?
And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Oh, is that the end of Ellen's part? It is. Oh wow, so I made it. Okay, well. Next time I'm gonna do that. That's it then. Done for tonight. Next time I'll finish this. Maybe. Unless it's like super long and I didn't budget the right time. But yes, thanks for stopping by and watching. And we'll see how the game goes. How it ends finally. Next time. Bye.